2 more minutes left to warm up. Start clearing the lanes, please, girls. I have also been told that it's a very special someone's 13th birthday today. Happy birthday to Lottie Kellerman. Okay, girls, start clearing the corner. Wickham, start getting out of the pool now.
Welcome to the Swim England South East Long Course Championships, and we're delighted to welcome the Swim England President, Janice Whittle, to us. Now, you haven't always been President of Swim England, and tell us a bit about how important volunteering has been to you.
Volunteering has been a big thing in our family. I first started many years ago when my children were swimming at just having private lessons and were advised to go to a swimming club. Went to a swimming club which was called Newton Hall at the time, and then at one of the junior league events we were asked, can you use a stopwatch? And the rest, as they say, is history. So that's how I started, and the rest of the family, we're all involved. We're all referees and been all over the country, and our daughters all over the world as well.
So are you from a swimming background yourself?
Not really, no. It was just it just started with taking the girls to swimming lessons, and that's where it all started.
So what would you say are the benefits of volunteering, especially within swimming and Swim England?
Volunteering is wonderful. It gets you involved in the sport itself. It means you meet so many different people, and you learn more about the events that are taking place. What goes on behind the scenes. It's just a great family, really, of volunteers, and it's vital to the sport that volunteering is one of the forefront runners, really.
Tell us a bit about your time in your role here. What's been some of the high points in the last year for you?
The high points, I think for me, coming from sort of the swimming side of it, it's been great to see the swimming, but it's also been nice to get involved with the other aquatic disciplines. Water polo in particular, I've been this weekend. Absolutely fantastic, really loved it. Still don't know a lot about various rules, etc., but a really wonderful experience. And the artistic swimming, I think that's coming on leaps and bounds. Really good, yeah.
And your time in role is coming to a close very shortly?
Yeah, sadly. It's a couple of weeks, that's all now, and it's been a wonderful year. I've had wonderful experiences, met many people, and been made very welcome wherever I've been. It's been absolutely great.
And you'll be handing over to...
Oh yes, I'll be handing over to a dear friend of ours, Roger Pryor from the South East region. Real pleasure to hand over to Roger.
Well, thank you very much for everything you've done for us for this year, and thank you very much for joining us today.
Right, good morning everybody. Welcome to the final day of competition at the South East Region Long Course Championships 2025. Sessions 14 and 15 to come. We've had our warm-up. Once again, a quick safety for you. Now, you are reminded, swimmers, that the depth of the water at both ends is 2 meters and starting blocks are 70 centimeters above water level. Coaches and team managers reminded that only those who have reached the standard of the Swim England Competitive Start Award can start with a shallow racing dive. If there's a false start, continue with a shallow racing dive. Don't topple into the water head downwards, as this is dangerous. If you're starting in the water, lower yourself over the side. Don't jump or dive. In an emergency, this is for everyone, if it becomes necessary to evacuate the building, you will hear an alarm sound. To evacuate, use the marked emergency exits. Please familiarise yourself with these. They're clearly marked around the pool and the gallery. If an alarm sounds, follow the instructions of pool staff. Leave the building if required. Don't return to changing rooms to collect any clothes or belongings.
This is a test start. Take
In accordance
your marks.
with the Swim England Child Safeguarding Policy, any parents or carers of swimmers under the age of 18 who wish to take photos or video images, of course, focus as much as reasonably possible on your own child, especially if being shared on social media. Swimmers are requested not to take any photos with their phones poolside during the event. Those who do risk having their phones temporarily confiscated. Please also note only swimmers, officials and authorised coaches and volunteers are allowed poolside during the event. Anyone else will be asked to leave swiftly, politely, but immediately. Right, we're starting with the 50 metres, so we're starting at the natural turning end. And we have 50 breaststroke and 50 fly. Boys, then girls. We'll have a test start at our starting end to start things off. Another notice, in this afternoon's session, we would very much appreciate, we do have a severe nut allergy swimmer, so please avoid any nut consumption at venue. Please avoid any nut consumption in around the swimming venue. That would be very much appreciated. I will announce that again before that session and at the end of this one. And also, we have a birthday today. There's a birthday. It's Ella Ramsey, 14. Swimming for Maidstone. Happy birthday, Ella Ramsey. We are ready to go. We've had our practice start. I can see we've got swimmers. We're going to start with event 801. The boys 50 breaststroke. There will be 12 heats in it. Then 11 of the girls fly. We got some 200s and 100s. We've got the whole shebang. Right then, let's do it. This is event 801, the boys 50 breaststroke, 12 heats. This is heat number 1.
Take your marks.
In Heat 1, Kobe Robinson for Beausejour Barracuda, Jason Tennant for Eastbourne, and Jack Dodd for Leatherhead. Looking at about 42 seconds or thereabouts. Going to be, who gets it? Look like Kobe Robinson to me. We'll get some times shortly for you. The Beausejour Barracuda swimmer. Right, we need to, it's clearly too early in the morning for our timing system. So we need to give it a kick in the back. Try and get it started. So just hold on 2 seconds while we maybe have another test start. Of course, this is exactly the reason we have backup times. If there's any issue whatsoever, we can take them. We just had a request from our camera operators and the stream tech guys. Can we please get any parents in the gallery to be seated would be ideal. When you're stood up against the barrier, it does obscure some of the footage. So if you're in the gallery, please can you find a seat if there is one, or refrain from hanging over the balcony. It does obscure some of the footage. We will be with you very soon. So this is, let's take it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I make this the 8th day of the championship and last day, of course. Estimated finish time this evening will be all done by about 6:30 or so. Of course, plenty of breaks in there. If, and a big if, this is your first session of the championship, just to let you know how we run these things, we will have 6 events, all the heats. We'll then have a half an hour break. We then come back for all the finals in said heats. We then have lunch, and then we do it all again
This
in the
is a
afternoon
test
from
start.
about 3 o'clock through till 6:30. So 2 good sessions, fairly chunky one this morning, and a fairly short one this afternoon, to be honest. It's where we have the 400-meter freestyles and medleys for the boys and the girls. Anything sort of 400 and above, of course, heat declared winner events. No finals for those.
This is a test start. Swimmers, please relax.
Right, swimmers, if you want to put some t-shirts on just for a couple of minutes, we're getting closer to getting this resolved, but if swimmers on the starting blocks want to pop some t-shirts on just to keep yourselves, I say warm, it's absolutely baking, but whatever makes you feel better.
This is a test start.
Oh, we're good, we're good. So to remind you, this is the 50-meter breaststroke. We are in heat number 2.
Take your your marks.
Back underway. And although we've had a delay, we've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, throughout the session, 6 heats less than originally scheduled. So we should still finish, if it all goes well now, on time and to plan. If. Heat 2. Sam Clapham, Sam Scott, Radicha Aswa Bimantara, Harrison Oliver, Aidan Pethin, Nathan Hooker, Ollie Marsh, and Taksh Choptikar. It is Radicha Aswa Bimantara, 41.74. He's very, very happy. Well done, Radicha. And Oliver Harrison's very happy as well. 2 arms in the air celebrating. This is heat number 3.
Take your marks.
Kit Mansfield, Monchow, Dominic Stalinsky, Austin Husk, Oscar Laramie, Alex Oman, Kieran Crawford and Fraser Kemp. Looking at around about just over 40 seconds. Anything sub 40 would be a big number for these guys. Kieran Crawford in Southern started very well, coming through in 4, Austin Husk. They'll touch home first. It is Kieran Crawford, 40.15. Well done, over a second off his qualifier. That's what we want to see, first thing on a Sunday morning. This is heat number 4.
Take your marks.
Alex Harmer, Ethan Zabrowski, Conor Walsh, Daniel Zummo, Daniel Marr, Louis De Silva, George Gummer and Max Maitland. And we're going to see sub 40 in heat 4. George Gummer, lane 7 again, 2 heats in a row maybe. Daniel Zummo in 4, it is. George Gummer, 38.82. Well done, young man. It's a sensational time. A couple more sub 40s in there as well. Zummo, Maitland and De Silva. This is heat number 5.
Take your marks.
Ian, Kudasingham, Houlihan, Harkman, Starkey, Bennett, Paramanzo and Shaw. Lane 6, Tom Bennett leading the way into the final 10 metres. That's a strong advantage. Wonderful, 38.30. These are so fast, guys, honestly. Clearly had plenty of rest last night. Come out firing, big smile. Sub 39 for Henry Harkman as well. Heat number 6.
Take your marks.
Lachlan Humphreys, Tyler Garcia, Aidan Jarvis, Corden Mutakati, Damir Yakno, Max Murphy, Neo Yingmo Lee and Owen Robinson. Corbin Mutakati flying through 25 metres. Absolutely gunning for it. 38.47 is entry time. Wow, 37.35. Well done, Corbin. That is a fantastic swim. He is rightly delighted. Heat number 7.
Take your marks.
Got to bring you a quick DQ from heat number 5, lane 4. Heat number 5, lane 4, DQ for technical infraction. And in heat 7, Ethan Border, Bertie Yeats, Maxim Smith, Oliver Shushek, Luca Frampton, Jensen Timms, Bertie Woodward and Sam Elms. Oh, this could be lane 1. It is Ethan Border, 37.46. Good work. Almost a full second off the 13-year-old for a Mid-Sussex Marlins qualifying time. This is a great start to the day. Heat number 8.
Take your marks.
Max Barnard, Zeke Tennant, James Fisher, Alex Brown, Matt Ray, Romeo Ball, Dushun Huang and Finley Merrill. Well, there will be absolutely no stopping Romeo Ball here. Had a great day yesterday too, Romeo. 34.94. Sounds absurd. Excellent. But he is a young man on form, is Romeo. 13-year-old for Maidstone. This is heat number 9.
Take your marks.
Nathaniel Chen, Brenna Quavera, Harry Harris, Zaid Baghdidi, Aryan Kurbanbayev, Richard Elijah, Alex Christie-Sola and Dominic Walterton. Aryan Kurmanbayev, 35.30. 1 full second and some off his best. Well done, Aryan, 14-year-old for Tonbridge. This is heat number 10.
Take your marks.
Killian Lee, Dan Lawrence, Alex Song, Mason Amiri, Ted Verney, Lucas Yu, Sheng Hong Mok and Casper Chan. Amiri and Verney, both in 33, split by just 1/10 of a second. Well done, guys. Lucas Yu third. These are our 3 fastest seeded heats now. This is heat number 11.
Take your marks.
Jake Mock rocketing through the first 25 metres, the Sevenoaks swimmer in our senior age group this weekend, 14 years of age. One of only 2 men with a sub-33 qualifier. Might just miss out on that time, but it doesn't matter. Secured his place in the final, 32.28. Sub-35s for Mitchell Rolls, Finn Mather and Pranishkas Balsis. One more heat to come. Heat number 12.
Take your marks.
Louis Duval, Tom Maydell, Kartik Setin, Ethan McMillan-Cole, Daniel Chen, Zachary Maiden, Harry Palmer and John Georgiev.
It's a little bit pathetic, but
32.43 for Ethan McMillan-Cole. Fastest time. Second fastest time of the 12 heats. Yeah, fantastic final later, all 3 of those. Daniel Chen second, Zachary Maiden third. All be making it into that final. Next event is our girls 50-metre butterfly. There will be 11 heats. This is heat 1.
Take, stand down swimmers. Take your marks. Stand down. Take your marks.
One other love and Summer Wootton Wiles, Theodora Strott, Esme Cartwright, Liliana Hutley-Poole, Charlotte Bolton, Ella Phillips, Lucy Betts and Maisie Butler. It is Ella Phillips, 33.49. Takes wipes a second off her qualifier, the City of Oxford 12-year-old. This is heat number 2.
Take your marks.
Zara Stickins, Amy Young, Margot Speacher, Jay Howe, Hadley Smith, Nevia Lysett, Lily Withnell, Eliana Orji and Eliza Smakaj. Lily Withnell in 6 up there with Hadley Smith. Lily Withnell gets it 32.99. That's a nice rain number, isn't it? Always nice to go sub something, and does it by a smidge. 12-year-old for Maxwell. This is heat number 3.
Take your marks.
Elsa Wotherspoon, Chloe Robinson, Olivia Barry, Camilla Thirlby, Navina Thayanason, Holly O'Donoghue, Ella Redfern and Marion Darr. 13-year-olds enter the competition in heat number 3. And it is Navia Thayanason, 32.59. Wonderful swim. Well done, Navina. This is heat number 4.
Take your marks.
Selena Zhu, Erin Ellis, Lottie Kellerman, Eloise Rayner, Maggie Brinyowska, Eva Chokru, Adriana Steele, Danielle Griffiths-Mwaju. And in lane number 8, Danielle Griffiths-Mwaju, 31.66. And a big thumbs up to her supporters in the gallery. This is heat number 5.
Take your marks.
Jess Power, Mesa Durant, Somya Say, Amelie Heavens, Zara Zeman, Isabella Sherman, Jennifer Bessel and Isla Rennie. Zara Zeman in 5 ahead of Mesa Durant. Yes, 30.86 and 30.97. We get quicker and quicker. Good work, Zara. Didcot and Barramundi, 14-year-old. This is heat number 6.
Take your marks.
Holly Culvert, Ava Wynne, Emily King, Keely Thomas, Gemma Brissett, Rosalie Steniak, Isabel Adams and Ellie Buchanan. Oh, this is much closer. Gemma Brissett in 5 or Ava Wynne in 2, Emily King in 3, 32.30. Sneaking in the last few metres, Emily King. Heat number 7.
Take your marks.
Evelyn Moody, Cora James, Francesca Johnson, Julia Strezek, Emily Fairhurst, Miley Saunders, Lily Cranfield and Poppy Morris. Far side going nicely. Lily Cranfield particularly in 7 in the blue swimsuit. Gets there 31.95, 12-year-old for Dorking Swimming Club. This is heat number 8.
Take your marks.
Capron, Tyler, Stanley, Findlay, Grice, Earthrow, Zabrowska and Collins. Cannot call this one at all. Between 3 and 4. Yes, Harriet Stanley, 32.44. It's amazing what some swimmers can do, literally in the last few metres. This is heat number 9.
Take your marks.
Ava Stradwick, Emily Bourne, Sophia Simonis, Rose O'Brien, Amy Langer, Isabella Knight, Rosie Hollins and Eden Luke. Into our final 3 seeded heats. So no surprise to see Rose O'Brien win 29.96. I didn't think we'd go sub 30, but Rose has proven otherwise. Heat number 10.
Take your marks.
Sienna West, Amber Price, Summer Charita, Poppy McCready, Lily Drugmans, Florence Goodwin, Hattie Layton and Holly MacDonald. This time in lane 5, Lily Drugmans, 30-16. Quick again. She'll join Rose O'Brien in that 14-year-old final. Many more here will join them, all TBC. Heat number 11.
Take your marks.
Finally, you got Chloe Barfield, Elsie Huxtable, Clara Moran, Molly McGinley, Jess Steed, Brooke McGregor, Eva Selden and Elsie Safa. Molly McGinley and Brooke McGregor, fastest through 25 metres in the last 10 though. Here comes McGinley, 30-19. (30.65) for McGregor and 30.77 for Steed. McGinley, 13 years of age, will take lane 4 in her respective final. Right. The backstroke ledges are coming out is because now we've got 9 heats in the boys 200 backstroke. I've also got the finalists here for the 50 breaststroke in the boys competition. I'll read those out as soon as we can. All backstroke ledges look to be in perfectly, first time of asking. So our officials will just switch ends from the 50s. Everything here on for the rest of the session, starting at the natural starting end. Just 200s and 100s remaining. This is event 803. It's the boys at 200 backstroke. 9 heats. This is heat number 1.
Take your marks.
Okay, finalists in the boys 50 breaststroke. Finalists in the boys 50 breaststroke. 11 and 12 years, Lucas Yu, Luca Frampton, Zeke Tennant, Neo Jingmo Lee, Brana Quavera, George Gummer, Bertie Yeats and Damir Yakno. Reserves are Max Maitland, Kieran Crawford, Daniel Ma and Austin Husk. In the 13-year-old final, Romeo Ball, Dan Lawrence, Harry Harris, Tom Maydell, Dujan Huang, Harry Croucher, Corbin Mutakati and Ethan Border. Reserves are Ollie Zuzak, Jensen Timms, Bertie Woodward and Tom Bennett. In the 14 years, finalists are Jake Mock, Ethan McMillan Cole, Daniel Chen, Mason Amiri, Ted Verney, Zachary Maiden, Alex Song and Mitchell Rolls. Reserves are Finn Mather, Praniskas Balsis, Kantak Setin and Aryan Kurbanbayev. Withdrawals will be 5 minutes after the end of the session. Right, here in Heat 1, we have Deshlesh Bihut Chehal for Guildford City, Alex Owen for Mid-Sussex Marlins, Henry Law for Windsor, Samuel Scott for Eastleigh, Curtis Jacobs for Haventon Waterlooville, Neil McDougall for Eastbourne, Harry O'Grady for Wickham District, and Cody Shea for Basingstoke Bluefins. All capable of sub 250. So just to clarify, the withdrawals are at the end of the heats, not the session, because there's finals in the session. So withdrawals are 5 minutes after the end of the heats in this session, okay? So 5 minutes into our break, effectively. Winner in Heat 1, Alexander Oman, 2:45. Cracking time for Alex that. The 11-year-old from Mid-Sussex Marlins.
Please clear the pool for the sides.
Harry O'Grady, 2:46. Another good one. This is heat number 2.
Take your marks.
Right, I've been handed the finalists for the girls 50 fly. Finalists for the girls 50 fly. 11 and 12. Lily Cranfield, Harriet Stanley, Anna Collins, Lily Withnell, Hadley Smith, Holly O'Donoghue, Camilla Thirlby and Erin Ellis. Reserves are Ella Phillips, Eva Shokru, Ailsa Wotherspoon and Mariam Dar. 13-year-old finalists: Molly McKinley, Isabella Knight, Jess Steed, Sophia Simonis, Summer Churita, Mesa Durant, Jennifer Bessel, and Amelie Heavens. Reserves are Hattie Layton, Elsie Huxtable, Danielle Griffiths-Nwaju, and Emily Bourne. In the 14-year-olds, Rose O'Brien, Lily Drugmans, Amy Langer, Brooke McGregor, Zara Zeman, Poppy McCready, Clara Moran, and Amber Price. Reserves are Holly McDonald, Rosie Hollins, Isabella Sherman, and Florence Goodwin. Withdrawals for those three finals are 5 minutes after the end of the heats. And a quick DQ for you in this event, heat number 1, lane 4. So this event, heat number 1, lane 4, DQ, technical infraction. And back to heat number 2, and just like that, we're done now. Isaac Quay, 2:42.41. That is exactly 4 seconds off his qualifying time. Well done,
Thank you,
Isaac.
swimmers. Clear the pool for the sides, please. Clear the pool.
Stanley Lewis and Ivan Kulik in your top 3. Heat number 3.
Take your marks.
Max Maitland, Sonny Skinner, Gabriel Kunisingum, Sebastian Cardenas Gomez, George Steer, Jax Marshall, Theo Edmonston West, and Lewis Howard will contend heat number 3.
Austin, you okay?
Halfway stage, and it is Jax Marshall that leads the way. 1:18.63 to the 100-metre mark, followed by Sonny Skinner and Gabriel Kunisingum. Take his lead into the final 50 metres, Jax Marshall. Just over 2 minutes, 2:01s for Kunisingum and Skinner. So those three just breaking away. Behind them in 4, Seb Cardenas Gomez, and in 1, Max Maitland. Still got a few 12-year-olds left in the competition, but maybe the front half of this field are going to get themselves a spot in the final later on this morning, or early this afternoon, I should say. Great swim from Jax Marshall, start to finish. 12-year-old for Royal Tunbridge Wells Munson. 2:40.68. 4 seconds quicker than his qualifying time.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool for the sides. Please clear the pool for the sides.
This is heat number 4.
Take your marks.
Taking part heat 4, Winchester's Jacob Wheeler, Hailsham's Henry French, Atlantis Ethan Brown, Newport Pagnell's Austin Christopher, Hazelmere's Rupert Knox, Redhill and Reigate's Oscar Laramie, Dover Lifeguards Logan West, and Bracknell and Wokingham's Razvan Liat. Great start from Ethan Brown and Razvan Liat, leaving the field behind. That is a very quick first 100. Oscar Laramie in the 12-year age group as well. 4 12-year-olds in this heat, and they are, let me confirm, yes, they are the last, oh, there's one more, Zach Cowell in heat number 6. All but one last remaining 12-year-olds. Razvan Liat, 13 years of age for Bracknell and Wokingham. Laramie's entry, a 2:41.38. Now, if that's a lifetime best, it won't be for much longer. Cracking swim this. Really, really good. Went out hard and maintained the pace. 2:34.06. So quick. Razvan Liat 2:36. Likewise, a big best. 2 proper swims there. Well done, guys.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool for the sides. Please clear the pool.
This is heat number 5.
Take your marks.
Got 2 disqualifications to bring you. They are both from this event. and they're both in heat number 3. So a DQ for heat 3, lane 7. That's heat 3, lane 7, and also heat 3, lane 8. Heat 3, lane 8. Technical infractions, DQ, heat 3, lane 7 and 8. Taking part in lane heat 5, Maxwell's Luca Dolan, Royal Tunbridge Wells, Ho Ching Yao, Newbury's Tom Morton, Humble Aquatics, Pat Houlihan, Portsmouth North Seas, Cohen Daly, Tigers, Aidan Jarvis, Atlantis, Hugo Fiello, and Royal Tunbridge Wells, Gabriel Marsh. Cohen Daly leads. Are we going to see another start to finish? Lead converted into a win. Cohen Daly before Pat Houlihan and Aidan Jarvis, the top 3, 50 to go. They absolutely are. Cohen Daly, Portsmouth North Sea, 2:38.8 on his way into this competition, 2:33.69, new fastest time. Well done, Cohen. Second place, 2:34.98 for Aidan Jarvis, equally impressive swim.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool for the sides.
And Luca
Please
Dolan,
clear the pool.
2:35 from lane number 1.
Boys, clear the pool, please.
This is heat number 6.
Take your marks.
In heat 6, last remaining 12-year-old in the competition, Zach Howell for Tigers in lane 1. And Mid-Sussex Marlins, Connor Walsh, Atlantis, Hunter Salt, Maidenhead's Theo Lofts, Hampton Waterlooville's Matt Saunders, Tigers, Spencer Smith, Hailsham's James French, and Tigers, Noah Preston. Hunter Salt and Zach Howell will turn first at halfway, 1:12 and 1:13, split by half a second only. Going with them in 2 is Connor Walsh. So look at this is quite remarkable, isn't it? Lanes 1, 2 and 3, really in charge here and falling away through lanes 4 and beyond. Almost 2 separate races. As you were, 1, 2 and 3, Salt, Howell, Walsh. Salt and Walsh in the 13-year age group. Howell, as we've mentioned, 12-year-old. So he just needs to touch the finish line to bag his place in the final. The other boys will have to wait a little while. 13-year-olds in the next 3 final heats. Hunter Salt, lovely swim that, 2:30.49, 6 seconds quicker than qualifying. Wonderful. Zach Cowell, 2:30.95, fastest of our 12-year-olds. He'll take lane 4
Thank you, swimmers.
later on this
Clear the pool
afternoon.
sides, please clear the pool.
This is heat number 7.
Take your marks.
Disqualification to bring you this event, heat number 5, lane 3, DQ for this event, heat 5, lane 3, technical infraction. Heat 7, taking part, Windsor's Harrison Brown, Woking's Takara Hasegawa York, Hastings Seagull, George Hartley, Whitney and Districts and Mason Amiri, Brighton and Hove's Miles Paul, Wantage White Horses Matthew Ray, Maidstone's Romeo Ball, and Wickham District's Rowan Kearney. These are our seeded heats. Mason Amiri, 2:17. The rest, well, of the remaining 7, fastest is 2:25. So this should be going on at least qualifying time form. A huge win for Amiri. Leads comfortably. Leads just getting bigger and bigger. Wow, 2:17 on the nose, which feels to me like a converted time from short course maybe. But it is going to be not far off that, maybe even quicker. Nobody else in the picture, literally. 2:16.09. Rapid. Miles Paul will be home next. 2:26 and 2:27 for George Hartley.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool for the sides, please clear the pool.
This is heat number 8.
Take your marks.
In heat 8, you've got Hazelmere's Henry Harkman, Dorking's Luke Tozer, Winchester's Keeson Key, Lancing College Oscar Earthrow, Sevenoaks William Lata, Leatherhead's Ethan Lopez Tima, Wantage White Horses Gwyn Rees, and Wickham District's Richard Elijah. Penultimate heat in this event. And a reminder, just to repeat this throughout the competition, no mobile phones in the changing rooms, please. No mobile phones in the changing rooms for any reason. Oscar Earthwell had a great day yesterday. It was 2 golds for Oscar yesterday. And trying to put himself in position for another one later on. At least another one. William Latta in 5. .214 was Earthwell's qualifier. We've already seen a 216 from Mason Amiri. So there really are 3 standout 200 back swimmers in this competition. One of those is Oscar Earthwell, who set the new fastest time. Mason Amiri's the second of that trio, and Jack Mellitis coming up next. William Latta, 2:22. Great time that for William, 2:25 coming in. And Luke Tozer, third place, 2:29. So round about his best.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool for the sides. Please clear the pool.
This is heat number 9.
Take your marks. Elliot Hogben in 1 for Herne Bay. Satoshi Bag
for Abingdon Vale in 2. Henry Bolton for Beausejour Barracuda in 3. Tigers Jack Militis in 4. Beausejour Barracuda again with Zachary Maiden in 5. Sevenoaks Dane Rawkins in 6. Staines Dan Lawrence in 7. And Reeds Blair Hope in 8. A couple of 13-year-olds here. Dane Rawkins and Dan Lawrence. .217 for Jack Militis. Another swimmer having a fantastic week and a fantastic championship for Tigers. So we have got a special final lined up in the boys 200 back, in the 14-year category especially. Zach Maiden 222 and Henry Bolton 225. And very close between our two 13-year-olds, Rawkins and Lawrence. This is the next event. It's the girls' 200-metre freestyle. There's 9 heats. This is heat number 1.
Take your marks.
Three of the 4 scheduled starters. We do have Maisie Butler for Sheerness Swimming Club and Lifeguard Corp. Love that. Annabelle Chevis from Herne Bay and Charlotte Bolton for Beausejour Barracuda. All of them pretty much right on 2.5 minutes. Maisie Butler is going to lead at 150. Anything sub 229 would be very, very good for any of these 3. All of them in fact, all 12 years old this year. Same applies in heat number 2. And also heat number 3. Oh, Maisie Butler will definitely go very close to 229 and under. Yes, easy in fact. 227.33 for Butler, well done. 230 and 231 for Bolton and Chevis, just about bang on their qualifiers. Maintaining form. This is heat number 2.
Take your marks.
Rona Raleigh for City of Brighton and Hove in lane 1. Then Holly O'Donoghue for Hastings Seagull. Lottie Geary for Maxwell. Ella Phillips for City of Oxford. Brooke Tiller for Elmbridge Phoenix. Grace Barker for Romsey and Totten. Lily Cranfield for Dorking. And Camilla Thirlby for Guildford City. Lottie Geary and Ella Phillips are in front. Over on 8, Camilla Thirlby. And in 6, Grace Barker. There, your front half of the field. Oh, it's ever so close, isn't it? Look at the times flurry in between 147 and 150, all 8. And this, I mean, there's not many 12-year-olds left apart from heat number 3, so you could be looking at a couple of qualifying times here for the finals later. You've got to be in the first few, though. Lottie Geary hanging on to first place, or is Lily Cranfield coming through in Southern? She absolutely is. 2:23.20. You might see Lily Cranfield. That could be good enough for a final later. 2:23.78 for Holly O'Donoghue. Third place, 2:25, Lottie Geary. Have to wait and see. This is heat number 3.
Take your marks.
Right, please can we have representatives from Mid-Sussex Marlins and Epsom District, representatives from Mid-Sussex Marlins and Epsom District to the officials' desks, please. So poolside, just opposite lane 1. Taking part heat 3, Evie Carruthers for Guildford City, Chloe Himsley for Sevenoaks, Harriet Stanley for Wickham, Effie Maxted for Mid-Sussex Marlins, Lucy Batt for Wickham District, Guildford City in 6 and Southern, Hadley Smith and Mariam Dar. And then in lane 8, Medway Maritimes, Anya Agrawal. much closer affair in heat number 3. Again, these are all 12 years old. We know 2:23 is about the time required to get into the final now. We do have one more 12-year-old coming in heat 4. But the girls will be aware. So 2:24 and below to give yourself a very good chance. Sub 23 and you're in the final basically. Who's going to get there? So you will see. We got a DQ sadly in 5. We do have 2:21 for Harriet Stanley, well done. 2:22s for Effie Maxted and Hadley Smith. And the 2:23s for Mariam Dart and Chloe Himsley. Straight into heat number 4.
Take your marks.
In heat number 4, Georgia Noy for Maidstone, Grace Wittich for Amersham, Isabella Knight for Winchester City Penguins, Aletha Sage for Wickham District, Annabelle Van Sale for Epsom District, Amelia Heap for Wickham District, Elsie Leach for Thanet, and Erica Trachuka for Guildford. Turning together, Georgia Norley and Amelia Heap. So Erica Trachuka is our last remaining 12-year-old. She knows she needs to get 2:23 or below to get herself into that 11 and 12-year-old final. The rest, a long time to be decided yet. We can tell no stories here. Another 5 heats to come, all with 13 and 14-year-olds. Amelia Heap is going to be just pipped by Georgia Norley. Both of them 2:19s. That's great stuff for the girls there. First time sub 2:20, I think, for both. Trajuka 2:23.55. I think she'll just sneak into lane 7 or 8 with that. But those will be confirmed as soon as we get them. This is heat number 5.
Take your marks. Just been given the
finalists for the 200 backstroke. I'll bring you those, going to start bringing you those in the next heat. I'll try and do them all in the next heat, the finalists in the 200 backstrokes, all right? Lucinda Spalek put the chair on, leads at halfway before Sophie Phipps. And it looks like Sophia Kaloudis now. As you were, but closely followed by Heavens, Bolters and Drugmans. These need to be super, super quick if they're going to be qualifying for finals. There's still another 4 heats to come, with a lot more than 8 in each age group. If they're extra fast, they might just squeak in. Let's have a look. In 3, Spalek Putacharan leads from the start to the finish, 2:17.91. Cracking time that, well done. Came in with a 2:20, the 13-year-old from Maidstone. Will it be good enough? Have to wait and see. This is heat number 6.
Take your marks.
Finalists in the 200 backstroke. Finalists in the 200 backstroke. 11 and 12 years. Zach Howell, Ethan Brown, Jax Marshall, Gabriel Kunisingam, Henry French, Austin Christopher, Isaac Quay and Sonny Skinner. Reserves are Oscar Laramie, Stanley Lewis, Ivan Kulik and Seb Cardenas Gomez. In the 13-year-olds, finalists are Dane Rawkins, Dan Lawrence, Romeo Ball, Hunter Salt, Cohen Daly, Rowan Kearney, Aidan Jarvis and Luca Dolin. Reserves are Raz Van Leehat, Connell Walsh, Pat Houlihan and Gabriel Marsh. In the 14-year-old final, you have got Oscar Earthrow, Mason Amiri, Jack Militis, William Lata, Zachary Maiden, Henry Bolton, Miles Paul and George Hartley. Reserves are Matthew Ray, Takara Hasegawa York, Luke Tozer and Keeson Key. Withdrawals are 5 minutes after the end of these heats. 5 minutes after the last heats in this session. Towards the finish, in lanes 3 and 5, Summer Charita and Molly McGinley. The latter will take the win. Her time will be in the 13-year age group, 2:14.61. That's very quick. Well done, Molly McGinley. That's super fast. 4 seconds quicker than qualifying. That will very likely get her a spot in the final. Heat number 7.
Take your marks.
In Heat 7, you've got Olivia Hagberg for Guildford City, Florence Goodwin for Mid-Sussex Marlins, Zara North for Guildford City, Tyler J. Thomas for Medway Maritime, Amy Langett for Atlantis, Matilda Boyce for Bracknell and Wokingham, Billy Marie Balach for Royal Tunbridge Wells, and Matilda Hannam for Newport Pagnell. These are our seeded heats. Langer and Thomas lead the way. Matilda Boyce right hot on their heels. In fact, hot on their shoulders, I should say. Oh, a fab finish coming up here. Thomas, Langer and Boyce into the final 5 metres. Still can't call this. Oh, it could be a 3-way tie. Wow, 2:13s for the trio, 2:24. Matilda Boyce in 6. Touches home first. Well done, Matilda. All 3 of them, understandably, quicker than their qualifying times. 2 more to come. Heat number 8.
Take your marks.
Heat number 8, Julia Strezek for Tigers. Her teammate Elizabeth Grant in lane 2. Maxow's Lily Waymond in 3. Guildford City's Maddie Markel in 4. Milton Keynes' Ava Bench in 5. Amersham's Grace Findlay in 6. In Maidstone's Elise Butler in 7. And Guildford City's Maggie Breniowska in lane 8. Everybody in the mid-2 teens and quicker. Markel 2:10. 36 leads the way towards 150. Lily Waymond on her tail. And a slight gap back to Elise Butler, 141. Remember, everybody just trying to get in those finals. Elise Butler, 13 years of age. And there's only a couple more left in heat number 9. So looking to secure a place in the finals later this afternoon. Maddie Markel, likewise 13. She's a hot favourite in this age category. Maybe just outside 2:10. Cracking time though, 2:10.46. New fastest time for the event thus far. 2:14 for Waymond, 2:16 for Elise Butler. Heat number 9.
Take your marks.
Taking part in what should be our quickest heat. Minnie Wilkinson for Wantage White Horses. Julia Elvidge for Royal Tunbridge Wells. Sienna West for Wickham. Heidi Corbett for Guildford City. Ellie McLeod for Woking. Darcy Perez for Chalfont Otters. Megan Carter for Beausejour. And Sophie Painter-Hart for Havant Waterlooville. 102 to halfway for Heidi Corbett, then Ellie McLeod and Sienna West, Julia Elvidge in 103s. That is pretty rapid. Corbett extending her lead into the final 50. She is going to be in the final, no doubt whatsoever. The only girl to come in with a time sub 2:10. Ellie McLeod just outside on 2:10.89. But this is really good work from Julia Elvidge and Sienna West in 2 and 3. 2:08.21 Heidi Corbett. McCrae 2:12, also Elvidge 2:12, 3 seconds quicker than her qualifier. And Sienna West 2:13 joins her on that mark. Next event, this is the boys 100 metre butterfly, 12 heats. This is heat 1.
Take your marks.
Just 3 in heat 1. Luther Ashfield for Whitney and District. Fraser Kemp for Guildford City. And Aidan Pethen for Staines. So our last 2 events are going to be both 100 metres, 100 fly for the boys, and 100 breaststroke for the girls. And there are 12 heats in each, so 24 100 metre races to close out our heats. First winner will be Aidan Pethen, 122.62. heat number 2.
Take your marks.
In the water, Alexander Oman, Tax Chomtakar, Isaac Quay, Jack Dodd, Alex Foskett, Sam Scott and Angus Mursal. All 11 and 12 years. On the way back already. We're looking at sub 120 would be cracking. Isaac Quay looking to do exactly that. Oh, surely. By a couple of seconds. Yeah, 1:17.78 for Isaac Quay. Well done, Isaac. Jack Dodd just outside in second. Alex Foskett in a 1:20 also. This is heat number 3.
Take your marks.
Please, can we have representatives from Dorking Swimming Club and Woking? Representatives from Dorking and Woking to the officials' desks, please. In heat 3, Declan Moore, Luan Grayling, Paul Lucas Balsis, Demir Yakno, Austin Christopher, Jax Marshall, Ivan Kulik and Charlie May. Fantastic work here from Declan Moore in lane number 1. Proper giving it some, the Portsmouth North Sea 12-year-old. 1:19.16 coming in. Just about hanging on. He will touch home first, definitely. 1:15.71 for Declan Moore. That is superb. Well done, Declan. This is heat number 4.
Take your marks.
Up next, Owen Fuller, Miles van Delden, Theo Edmonston West, Tom Grove, Freddie Saul, Neo Tucker, Ho Ching Yao and Lewis Howard. In the central 4 lanes, you've got 2 for Wickham, 2 for Portsmouth. Lewis Howard leading through 50 metres. A great turn though in lane number 5 for Freddie Saul to overtake. And then just got one eye on lane number 2 here, Miles van Delden leading the 4 on the near side. Lewis Howard not going anywhere though. Still, I'm going to say tied leading with Saul. Here comes Neo Tucker in 6. So they will be the first 3 home. Freddie Saul will win it with a 1:16.05. Lewis Howard 1:16.18. And then Tucker, all 3 of them in 1:16s. This is heat number 5.
Take your marks.
A DQ to bring you from heat number 2. In this event, heat 2, lane 5. Heat 2, lane 5, DQ, technical infraction. In this heat, Rocco Pallant, Tom Bennett, Maxim Smith, Aaron Tobias, Sonny Skinner, Oliver Martin, Cohen Daly, and Radicha Aswa Bimantara. 1:15s and 1:16s across the field. Well, last 15 metres, this is any of 6 or just very, very strong finish here from Aaron Tobias, because that was super close until he made that move. 1:14.27. 1.5 seconds quicker than his qualifier. Lovely work, saved it right to the end. This is heat number 6.
Take your marks.
Halfway then in this heat and this event, heat 6 of 12. Caleb Livesey, Zach Cowell, Lawrence Scott, Ed Crosby, Rowan Kearney, Andy Lee, Corbin Mutakati and Austin Wilkinson. Zach Cowell in 2, 4 and 5, Crosby and Kearney, and then in lane number 7, Corbin Mutakati. 1:11 for Howell, 1:12 for Crosby, Kearney and Mutakati. All of them significantly faster than what they came in with. Well done, guys. Heat number 7.
Take your marks.
Seven taking part in Heat 7. Hugo Fiallo, Pat Houlihan, Seth Hamilton, Lachlan Humphreys, Luis da Silva, Chris Leach and Alex Zhu. Patrick Houlihan, and then in southern Alex Zhu. In fact, Zhu, the better of the last 25 metres. He will take it in 1:10.26, new fastest time for the heats. And Seth Hamilton just pips Pat Houlihan. There your top three. Lachlan Humphreys rounds out the top half. This is heat number 8.
Take your marks.
In heat 8, Seb Cardenas Gomez, Bertie Woodward, Arthur Stern-Reed, Dane Rawkins, Franciscus Balsis, Oscar Laramie, Henry Malone and Dushan Huang. Franciscus Balsis, 1:08.18, new fastest time through 8 heats of 12. He was one of only 2 swimmers that came in with a sub 1:10. He's just done it again. This is heat number 9.
Take your marks.
Griffiths, Verney, Hasegawa York, Forbes, Elijah, Filatov, Robertson and Hall. Alexander Filatov will lead the field into the last 25 metres. Don't think he'll get caught from this point. Body length lead. A dozen or so strokes to swim. The 14-year-old from the city of Oxford. Good chase on here by Elijah Richard. Filatov takes it. 108.13 for Alexander Filatov. 108.21 for Richard Elijah. Into our seeded heats next.
Richard? Spinning okay? Yeah? Yes. Yes, yeah. I hope it's a mindset now. I hope she's positive.
Heat number 10.
Take your marks.
Into our seeded heats. These will get really very fast now. Andrew Noakes, Dan Lawrence, Jake Mock, Ollie Ratchford, Keeson Key, Fraser Herman, Mitchell Rolls and Samuel Rye. Ollie Ratchford in 4 is the fastest on paper, 103.25. Second fastest, Keeson Key in second place. Andrew Noakes going well in lane number 1. No times on my screen, but they are on the board up there. 1. No, they won't be right. What's happened there? There we go. 102.48 for Ollie Ratchford. 104.53 for Keeson Key. Third place, Andrew Noakes, 104.84. Heat number 11.
Take your marks.
Penultimate heat in our penultimate event. Cooper Robinson, Tom Maydell, Freddie Russell Ross, Oscar Uthral, Tom Knoll, Alexander Markowski, Israel Marengo and Lucas Gudi Del Diego. Oscar Uthral continues his stellar weekend, 101.53. A second off his already quick qualifying time. Second, Tom Knoll, 102.86. Great time for Tom. And Tom Maydell, 105 in lane 2 for third place. Heat number 12.
Take your marks.
Finally, in Heat 12, James Fisher, Aaron Kane, Joshua Hutchinson, Henry Barker, Zachary Callanan, Harrison Wilkins, Ryan Pote and Alex Song. Henry Barker is lining up a wonderful final later on this afternoon. 1 minute and 12 hundredths. Could we possibly see a sub 60 in the final? Very pleased indeed, but looks a little bit gutted not to have gone sub 60 seconds. Second place for Zach Callanan, third for Aaron Kane. One more event to go.
Thank you, swimmers. Please clear the pool to the side. Clear the pool to the side.
Final event of this part of the session, it's the girls 100 breaststroke. There's 12 heats. This is heat 1.
Take your marks.
Isla Gadsby for Maxwell in 3. Harriet Stanley for Wickham in 4. And Freya Leeds for Basingstoke Bluefins is in lane 5. So 12 heats to come. And then that is it for our morning half session of session 14. The second half of the session, after a half an hour break, will be our finals. And there will be 18 of them, 3 from each event. On their way back, Harriet Stanley, marginal advantage. Looking at around about 90 seconds would be a great improvement for these girls. They're on 131s and 132s. Going to be very close, just going to miss out on the 90 seconds. 131.14 for Harriet Stanley, 33s for Leeds and Gadsby. Just about bang on qualifiers. This is heat number 2.
Take your marks.
In heat 2, Maya Eckley, Charlotte Bolton, Tabitha Luckham-Jones, Liliana Hutley-Poole, Ailsa Wotherspoon, Olivia Berry, Evie Van Beers and Sienna Hopton. Liliana Hutley-Poole is going to win heat number 2, the Elmbridge Phoenix 12-year-old. And going to go sub 130, very nice indeed. 127.57, and Tabitha Luckham-Jones joins her under that 90-second barrier. Well done, girls.
Thank you, swimmers. Please clear the pool to the side. Clear the pool to the sides.
So just while we wait for some timing issues to be sorted, we do need representatives from Havant to Waterlooville and Guildford City, please. So representatives from Havant to Waterlooville and Guildford City to the officials desk, please. That's at poolside, just opposite lane number 1. This is heat number 3.
Take your marks.
So underway eventually, Erin Ellis, Lottie Geary, Zara Hussain, Effie Maxted, Ruby Taylor, Emma Turnbull, Safia Chaturvedi and Amy Young. All of them 12 years of age. Loads more though in the next few heats. So I should get the finalists for the 100 fly shortly. Should get the finalists for the 100 fly shortly. Still looking for a representative from Havant and Waterlooville. So a coach or representative, Havant and Waterlooville, to the officials' desks, please, ASAP. Erin Ellis started incredibly well in lane 1. She's going to be just overtaken in the centre by Effie Maxted and Ruby Taylor. Or is she coming back? Hang on a second. Oh, went for one extra stroke. 1/27th for the pair, Ruby Taylor and Erin Ellis. Just 1700ths between them. So Havant and Waterlooville, we need a representative, please. Havant and Waterlooville. This is heat number 4.
Take your marks.
In heat 4, Summer Wootton-Wiles, Eva Shokru, Amelia Innes, Chloe North, Lula Taylor, Amelia Paulus, Adriana Brecho Martinez, and Brooke Tiller. Once again, lane 1 going nicely, and 8. Summer Wootton-Wiles in 1, Brooke Tiller in 8. In 2, Eva Shokru. Much faster stroke rate than Wootton-Wiles. Wootton-Wiles, though, still just holding on. No, that will change in the last 10 metres into the final 5. And Eva Shokru will come home. Yes, she does. 1:26.64. Brooke Tiller on the far side second. Back over to lane 1 for Wootton-Wiles. This is heat number 5.
Take your marks.
Got a DQ to bring you, unfortunately, from heat number 4, which we've just seen. So heat 4, lane 4, disqualification. Heat 4, lane 4, that's the previous heat, DQ for a technical infraction. In heat 5, Anna Kosja, Human Low, Emily Stupert, Eloise Clark, Eliza Perkins, Lucy Batt, Isabella Cowie, and Grace Barker. Lane 3, Emily Stupert. And in 5, Eliza Perkins. Both in 125s. Elisa, 125.16. Just shy of 2/10 only. Behind is Emily Stupert. High fives in the pool. This is heat number 6.
Take your marks.
In the water, Elizabeth Neal, Elsie Safa, Ifioma Serena Adaya, Victoria Griffin, Holly Jenkins, Abigail Ditchfield, Holly Wardle and Dixie Sue Holfield. Well, 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 look at this, 75-metre swum. And not really any clue who's going to win this. Dixie Sue Holford in lane 8 might sneak past them all. Fastest into the final 10, Ifioma Serena Adaya. Can she touch the wall first? Yes, she does. Ifioma Adaya, 124.35. Then Dixie Sue Holford over in lane number 8, both in 124s. And third place, back to the middle, Victoria Griffin. This is heat number 7.
Take your marks.
In the water, Isla Rennie, Ella Ramsey, Summer Charita, Edith Bailey, Kaylee Sinden, Anya Agrawal, Chloe Barfield, and Lucinda Spalek put a chair on. Leading a halfway, Ella Ramsey, 38.18. 14 years old today, Ella Ramsey from Maidstone. And she leads the field by a good couple of metres. And there is no slowing down. Oh, great finish from lane number 6, Anya Agrawal. But it will be a birthday win for Ella Ramsey. Time to be confirmed. Didn't hit the pad hard enough. We'll get her back up, don't worry. Is Ella Ramsey's win. There we go, 123.71 for your winner. This is heat number 8.
Take your marks.
taking part in Heat 8. Aurelia Sheridan, Evelyn Hopton, Amelie Fairhurst, Holly McDonald, Esme Cawthorne, Amelia Fisher, Molly Calf and Elena Wooden. This feels like a seeded heat, but it's not yet. McDonald and Cawthorne would battle it out to the bitter end. 120 and a 121 for the girls down the middle. Then Elena Wooden in lane 8, 123. 4 heats remaining, that's all. Heat number 9.
Take, stand down swimmers. Take your marks.
Holly Salter, Emily King, Yasmin Amiri, Orla Goodbody, Kelly NG, Amelia Gulan, Erin Davey and Isabel Savage. All 13 and 14 years of age. That is the way to the end of... No, there's one 12-year-old in Heat 12, crikey. Just been handed finalists for the 100 fly. Read those out shortly. Finalists for the 100 fly coming shortly. Holly Salter in lane 1, in control for the time being. Not a huge amount of control though, because in lane 6, Amelia Julian. Let's have a look at where things stand into the final 10. Oh, strong finish from Orla Goodbody, but Holly Salter will get there. 121.91 for the win. Second for Goodbody, 122.12. A DQ to bring you from the previous heat. So this event, Heat 8, Lane 5, Heat 8, Lane 5, DQ technical infraction. This is heat number 10.
Take your marks.
Right, some finalists for you. The boys 100 fly, 11 and 12-year-olds. Oscar Laramie, Henry Malone, Zach Howell, Seb Cardenas Gomez, Declan Moore, Sonny Skinner, Freddie Saul and Paul Lucas Balsis. Reserves are Lewis Howard, Luann Grayling, Austin Wilkinson and Neo Tucker. 13-year-old finalists, Tom Maydell, Dan Lawrence, Samuel Rye, Alex Zhu, Bertie Woodward, Dushan Huang, Corbin Mutakati, Rowan Kearney. Reserves are Ed Crosby, Chris Leach, Seth Hamilton and Pat Houlihan. Come back to those in a moment. Because we're in heat 12. No, we're in heat, 10. All the numbers. Emily Harrison, Lola Borner, Elsie Jacqueline Lane, Rose O'Brien, Elizabeth Grant, Evelyn Galbraith, Olivia Showbridge and Rosie Hollins. We are in our seeded heats, and that is when we see the big wins generally come down the middle. Rose O'Brien on this occasion, Portsmouth North Sea, 116.85, cracking work. Sub 120 for Elsie Jacqueline Lane. 2 more heats to come. This is heat number 11.
Take your marks.
From lane 1, Poppy Morris, Matilda Hannam, Jess Evans, Savannah Simpson-Jones, Millicent Bryan, Sarah Shurek, Amelia Webb and Darcy Perez. Those finalists in the boys 14-year 100 fly are Henry Barker, Oscar Earthrow, Ollie Ratchford, Zach Callanan, Tom Knoll, Keeson Key, Andrew Noakes and Aaron Kane. Reserves are Freddie Russell Ross, Joshua Hutchinson, Harrison Wilkins and Jake Mock. 5 minutes for withdrawals after the end of these heats, so let's say 10 minutes away, absolute max. Savannah Simpson-Jones, the 14-year-old for Guildford City, 1:17.24, and she'll go just outside that, 1:17.52 for the win. Gets her spot in the central lanes in the final. Jess Evans and Amelia Webb second and third. This is heat 12.
Take your marks.
And finally, Erica Chichuka, Billy Marie Balach, Isabella Sherman, Olivia Quilla, Maddie Markel, Charlotte Richmond, Holly Calvert and Elsie Huxtable. Last 50 metres of heats in this session, all finals after our break. Olivia Quilla leads the way for Maidstone, 1:14.90 coming in, fastest by some. In 5, Maddie Markel, 13 years of age, so different finals these girls are gunning for. In 2, Billy Marie Balach, currently in second in the 14-year age group. In Southern, Holly Calvert will pressure her for a spot in the final. Won't be an issue for Olivia Quilla, 1:16.69, and Maddie Markel, 1:18.24. They're both in their finals. The rest I'll read out as soon as I can in a few minutes. And that is it for heat swimming in this session. Well done, everyone. We got there. Now we have a half an hour break, so to our officials, thank you for your work thus far today. You can now have a 30-minute break. Finals will start at 12:40. Finals will start at 12:40. I'll bring you in just a moment, the finalists for the 100 breaststroke. And from that point on, there'll be 5 minutes for withdrawals, okay? From that point, 5 minutes only.
Welcome to the Swim England South East Long Course Championships, and we're delighted to welcome the Swim England President, Janice Whittle, to us. Now, you haven't always been president of Swim England, And tell us a bit about how important volunteering has been to you.
Volunteering's been a big thing in our family. I first started many years ago when my children were swimming at just having private lessons and were advised to go to a swimming club. Went to a swimming club which was called Newton Hall at the time, and then at one of the junior league events we were asked, can you use a stopwatch? And the rest, as they say, is history. So that's how I started, and the rest of the family, we're all involved. We're all referees and been all over the country, and our daughters all over the world as well.
So are you from a swimming background yourself?
Not really, no. It was just it just started with taking the girls to swimming lessons, and that's where it all started.
So what would you say are the benefits of volunteering, especially within swimming and Swim England?
Volunteering is wonderful. It gets you involved in the sport itself. It means you meet so many different people, and you learn more about the events that are taking place, what goes on behind the scenes. It's just a great family, really, of volunteers, and it's vital to the sport that volunteering is one of the forefront runners, really.
Tell us a bit about your time in your role here. What's been some of the high points in the last year for you?
The high points, I think for me, coming from sort of the swimming side of it, it's been great to see the swimming, but it's also been nice to get involved with the other aquatic disciplines. Water polo in particular, I've been this weekend. Absolutely fantastic, really loved it. Still don't know a lot about various rules, etc., but a really wonderful experience. And the artistic swimming, I think that's coming on leaps and bounds. Really good, yeah.
And your time in role is coming to a close very shortly?
Yeah, sadly, it's a couple of weeks, that's all now, and it's been a wonderful year. I've had wonderful experiences, met many people, and been made very welcome wherever I've been. It's been absolutely great.
And you'll be handing over to...
Oh yes, I'll be handing over to a dear friend of ours, Roger Pryor from the South East region. Real pleasure to hand over to Roger.
Well, thank you very much for everything you've done for us for this year, and thank you very much for joining us today.
Anya Agrawal, Elisa Perkins, Lucy Batt, Eva Shokru, Brooke Tiller and Summer Wotton Wiles. Reserves are Amelia Paulus, Ruby Taylor, Erin Ellis and Liliana Hutley-Poole. In the 13-year-old final, Maddie Markel, Holly Salter, Ola Goodbody, Amelia Webb, Emily King, Yasmin Amiri, Millicent Bryan and Elena Wooden. Reserves are Dixie Sue Holford, Victoria Griffin, Abigail Ditchfield and Emily Stupert. And in the 14-year-old final, Olivia Quiller, Rose O'Brien, Savannah Simpson-Jones, Elsie Jacqueline Lane, Elizabeth Grant, Holly McDonald, Evelyn Galbraith and Jessica Evans. Reserves are Emily Harrison, Billy Marie Balach, Holly Colvert and Olivia Showbridge. Withdrawals for that close in 5 minutes, so 12:18. Withdrawals close at 12:18, 5 minutes time.
So just for anybody around the pool who has heat sheets, you may have noticed it's printed them out in a rather odd order. It's in time order. The lanes to the left are correct. We're not going to issue you the heat sheets because you, as coaches and team managers, can read. However, we will be issuing new ones to the marshals to make sure there's no confusion there, and to the announcer.
This is a test start. Take your marks.
Okay, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your short break. We now have 18 finals to enjoy over the next 50 minutes or so. 3 finals in the 3 age groups of all 6 events that we've seen. 50 breast, 50 fly, 200 back, 200 free, 100 fly, 100 breaststroke. Bit of everything, isn't there? And then session 15 later on today. Racing will start from 3:05 roughly. Actually, no, on the dot. 3:05 on the dot. Race. And that will be a combination of 400s and 50s. Quite the contrast in session 15, 15B, let's call it. As ever with the finals, we will read out all the names, make some noise for your swimmers. Even if they're not yours, it's nice to make a little bit of a cheer. Okay, this is it then, the penultimate final session of the championship. First up, it's the boys' 50-metre breaststroke. Kicking things off, the 11 and 12-year-olds. From lane 1, taking part, Hastings Seagulls, Bertie Yeats. In 2, Basingstoke Bluefins, Brana Quavera. In 3 for Eastbourne, Zeke Tennant. In 4 for Brighton and Hove, Lucas Yu. In 5 for Farnham, Luca Frampton. In 6 for Windsor, Neo Jingmo Lee. In 7 for Gravesend and Northfleet, George Gummer. And in 8 for Portsmouth North Sea, Damir Yakno. It's the 11 and 12-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Now, Lucas Yu was very, very quick this morning. 33.96. The rest of the field, 37s to 39. So he is a strong, strong favourite, but got to do it when it matters. Leads through 25 metres. Lane number 1, Bertie Yeats has started well for Hastings Seagulls. Inside him, Brana Quavera and Zeke Tennant in 2 and 3. But leading the way, as expected, Lucas Yu for the city of Brighton and Hove. Storming home in 34.26 for gold. Silver will go the way of Zeke Tennant in 3. And Bertie Yeats will take a bronze from lane 1. And he can't believe it. "13-year-old final. From lane 1, representing Maidstone, Corbin Mutakati. In 2 for Guildford City, Dushan Huang. In 3 for Redhill and Reigate, Harry Harris. In 4 for Maidstone, Romeo Ball. In 5 for Staines, Dan Lawrence. In 6 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Tom Maydell. In 7 for Gravesend and Northfleet, Harry Croucher. And in 8 for Mid-Sussex Marlins, Ethan Border. 13-year-old final.
Take your marks.
No huge standout swimmer here. A lot tighter than our youngest age group. 4 within a second down the middle. Harris, Ball, Lawrence and Maydell. Krejci, Border, Huang and Mutakati just another second or so back. Dan Lawrence has started the best through 25 with Harry Harris in lane 3. Work to do for Romeo Ball to come through in 4. Over in 6, Tom Maydell working hard to get on the podium steps, but it will be lane 5. Daniel Lawrence, 34-32. Silver for Harry Harris and a bronze for Romeo Ball, all down the middle. Hmm? 14-year-old final, taking part from lane 1, Woking's Alexander Song. In 2 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Ted Verney. In 3 for Maidenhead, Daniel Chen. In 4 for Sevenoaks, Jake Mock. In 5 for City of Brighton and Hove, Ethan McMillan Cole. In 6 for Whitney and District, Mason Amiri. In 7 for Beausejour Barracuda, Zachary Maiden. And in 8 for City of Southampton, Mitchell Rolls.
Take your marks.
There were only 15 hundredths of a second separating Jake Mock and Ethan McMillan Cole. That is what we expect to see from our 50-metre finals across all age groups and all strokes. Maybe we'll get a super tight one here. That is the way through 25 metres. Oh, well, there's 5 in the middle going together in the red cap of Sevenoaks. Jake Mock, the favourite, 32.28. And he will take gold medal from the middle lane, 32.07. Silver for Ethan McMillan Cole. And Mason Amiri picks up a bronze, 32.86. Well done, all our boys in the 50 breaststroke finals. Over to the girls then, 50-metre butterfly finals. First off, the 11 and 12-year age group. In 1, representing Guildford City, Camilla Thirlby. In 2 for Guildford City, Hadley Smith. In 3 for Herne Bay, Anna Collins. In 4 for Dorking, Lily Cranfield. In 5 for Wickham District, Harriet Stanley. In 6 for Maxwell, Lily Withnall. In 7 for Hastings Seagull, Holly O'Donoghue. And in 8 for Cranley, Erin Ellis. 11 and 12-year-old final.
Take your marks.
.31 and 32 seconds, all across the marks for all 8. Lily Cranfield, 31.95. Plenty of noise in the gallery, my goodness. We say make some noise, you're absolutely providing that. Here we go then, in towards the wall. Lily Cranfield in lane 4 before Collins and Stanley. That is 1, 2, 3. Lily Cranfield, 31.01. Someone is very excited up in the gallery. Silver for Anna Collins, 31.33. And half a second between your top 3. They are the slimmest of margins. On to our 13-year-old final from lane 1 on, Wickham District's Jennifer Bessel. In 2, Wickham District, Summer Chirita. In 3 for Dover Lifeguards, Jess Steed. In 4 for Wickham District, Molly McGinley. In 5 for Winchester City Penguins, Isabella Knight. In 6 for Elmbridge Phoenix, Sophia Simones. In 7 for City of Brighton and Hove, Mesa Durant. And in 8 for Mid-Sussex Marlians, Amelie Heavens. 13-year-old final.
Take your marks.
The fifth of 6 consecutive 50-metre sprint finals. 1700s between our fastest pairing, McGinley and Knight, just a few hours ago. And it's Isabella Knight that leads the way through 25 metres. In 6th, Sophia Simonis right alongside her. Molly McGinley fastest early in 3rd place right now. Only 5 metres to catch up. Isabella Knight in lane 5. Will she hold on into the wall? Yes, she will. 30.07. Molly McGinley silver, 2/10 back. And a bronze for Sophia Simonis. Big smiles in the water. And finally, for the 50-metre finals, it's the 14-year-olds. 50 fly from lane 1, Basingstoke Bluefins, Clara Moran. In 2 for Didcot and Barramundi, Zara Zeman. In 3 for Atlantis, Amy Langer. In 4 for Portsmouth North Sea, Rose O'Brien. In 5 for Hazelmere, Lily Droogmans. In 6 representing Thanet, Brooke McGregor. In 7 for Guildford City, Poppy McCready. And in 8 for Winchester City Penguins, Amber Price. 14-year-old final.
Take your marks.
One girl went sub 30 seconds by 400ths. It was Rose O'Brien for Portsmouth North Sea. Can she do the same again? Lily Droogmans was the fastest competitor behind her, 2/10 back. And those two go through 25 with the lead, taking Brooke McGregor with them. In 4, 5 and 6, coming through in 7, Poppy McCready looking at a bronze medal position, but it's down the middle for gold and silver. Lily Droogman gets it by 200ths of a second over Rose O'Brien. Brooke McGregor bronze. That's the closest we've seen of all 6. 200ths between the top 2. Lily Droogmans takes gold. Backstroke ledges go in. We get a few seconds of a breather. Back to the boys is the 200-metre backstroke. First up, 11 and 12-year-olds taking part from lane 1, Guildford City's Isaac Quay. In 2 for Hailsham, Henry French. In 3 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Jax Marshall. In 4 for Tigers, Zach Howell. In 5 for Atlantis, Ethan Brown. In 6 for Leatherhead, Gabriel Kunasingham. In 7 for Newport Pagnell, Austin Christopher. And in 8 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Sonny Skinner. 11 and 12-year-old final.
Take your marks.
So a bit more of a breather in these next 6 200-metre races. All finals. 3 on the back, 3 on the freestyle. Boys, then girls. Zach Howell won the heats by 3 seconds before Ethan Brown. Ethan Brown was second fastest by 6 seconds. Big gaps from the front 2 to the remaining 6. However, under the cameras, all live stream this on YouTube. Watch it again later if you wish. Relive those performances. But this is A big chance for the two down the middle to stand on the top two steps. It will lead the way through 100 metres. It won't be yet, but it might be a fight for bronze for the last 6. Zach Howell leads Ethan Brown, leads Jax Marshall, leads Gabriel Kunisingam. Zach Howell now leading at the tip of the spear as they fall away left and right behind him. Ethan Brown holding on to a strong silver medal position. Marshall and Kunisingam, that will be right now in the last 50 a race for bronze, unless they can do something special, or unless Howell and Brown falter at all. Last 25 metres. Zach Howell is going to cruise in towards the finish line for Tigers jersey. Ethan Brown for Atlantis Swimming Club is going to pick up the silver, the bronze. The race is on. Jax Marshall leading Gabriel Kunisingam. But your winner, Zach Howell, takes gold. Silver for Ethan Brown. And a bronze will go to confirmation Gabriel Kunisingam. Tigers, Atlantis and Leatherhead on the podium in the youngsters final on the 200 back.
Thank you, swimmers. Please clear the pool to the side. Clear the pool to the side.
On to our 13-year-old final. From lane 1, representing Tigers, Aidan Jarvis. In 2 for Portsmouth North Sea, Cohen Daly. In 3 for Maidstone, Romeo Ball. In 4 for Sevenoaks, Dane Rawkins. In 5 for Staines, Dan Lawrence. In 6 for Atlantis, Hunter Salt. In 7 for Wickham District, Rowan Kearney. And in 8 for Maxwell, Luca Dolan. 13-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Big splash in lane number 1. Covers us in the commentary position. We are away with our new teenagers this year. Be cautious around them. Sub 2:30 for Ball, Rawkins and Lawrence. Maidstone, Sevenoaks and Staines. Hunter Salt, 4th fastest, just outside 2:30. I imagine we'll see plenty more again. Dane Rawkins leads the way. We'll do at the halfway stage. Over in 6, Hunter Salt, 2nd place for Atlantis. In 3rd, Daniel Lawrence for Staines. In a tie for 4th right now. In 2, Cohen Daly. And then over in 3, that is Romeo Ball. And in 7, Henry Bolton. Once again, we move from the centre out towards the sides, falling away left and right. It is Sevenoaks, the red cap of Sevenoaks. Daniel Lawrence Staines retains second. This is by no means comfortable though. Hunter Salt in 6 and Romeo Ball in 3. They will turn for home, 50 metres to swim. 4 men up top, 3 medals available, one's going to miss out. Dane Rawkins, can he go sub 2:30 again? It was sub 2:29 even. Dan Lawrence matched him, as did Romeo Ball. And now in the last 50, Romeo Ball moves into a strong 3rd position. That would be a bronze. Can Dan Lawrence reel back in Dane Rawkins? It's a very clean 1, 2, 3. Dane Rawkins, 2:25.83. Silver for Lawrence, 2:27. And 2:28 Romeo Ball for bronze. Dane Rawkins, 2:25.83. Massive time.
Please clear the pool to the side.
On to our 14-year-old final. Taking part from lane 1, representing City of Brighton and Hove, Miles Paul. In 2 for Beausejour Barracuda, Zach Maiden. In 3 for Tigers, Jack Militis. In 4 for Lancing College, Oscar Earthrowl. In 5 for Whitney and District, Mason Amiri. In 6 for Sevenoaks, William Larter. In 7 for Beausejour Barracuda, Henry Bolton. And in 8 for Hastings Seagull, George Hartley. 14-year-old final.
Take your marks.
The last 200 back final of these championships. Oscar Earthwell, who has been on form, let's say, this championship, 2:15.25. These were the heats where there was 3 guys that were so good. Oscar Earthwell, Mason Amiri and Jack Militis. They were the only 3 men under 2:22. And it was 2:15, 16 and 17. So stats and data says this is a 3-man race. Of course it's not. Anything can happen. Anybody can pull out a worldie. Maybe they were just holding back in the heats and saving themselves for this final. Jack Militis will lead at the halfway stage ahead of Earthral and Amiri. It's 1, 2, 3 in lanes 3, 4 and 5. Then come the rest just inside 110. All 3 of these guys had a superb championship a couple of weekends ago at K2 and now in Winchester. Of course, the youth championships in High Wycombe a weekend ago as well. It's a busy old month of swimming, isn't it? Final 50, no change at all. Militis, Earthral, Amiri. Who is left? 6th gear for leg 4. This is the last chance. Jack Militis leads the way. They're all going to go sub 2:20 again and by some. Oscar Earthround, the Lancing College swimmer, plenty of golds this championship. Going to be a silver here, maybe even a bronze. Mason Amiri fighting back in lane number 5. He's going to get right up toward Jack Militis here, but not quite enough. Militis takes it 2:14.33. What a time. 2:14.97 silver for Mason Amiri and Oscar Earthround 2:16 on the nose. They all go quicker. We say that so often, don't we? Quicker in the finals. Militis 2:14. Back to the girls, the 200-meter freestyle finals. 11 and 12-year-olds. Starting in lane 1, Guildford City's Erica Trachuka. In 2 for Guildford City, Mariam Dar. In 3 for Guildford City, Hadley Smith. In 4 for Wickham District, Harriet Stanley. In 5 for Mid Sussex Marlins, Effie Maxted. In 6 for Dorking, Lily Cranfield. In 7 for Southern Oaks, Chloe Himsley. And in 8 for Hastings Seagull, Holly O'Donoghue. 11 and 12-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Yes, that was 3 Guildford City swimmers in the first 3 lanes. Won't see that too often in these championships. Harriet Stanley, 2:21. Everyone else, 2:23 or better. Of these 3 200 free finals, this is by far the closest. 2 seconds from front to back, over 200 meters. That is the marginal gains required to get into these finals sometimes. There will be girls and boys missing out by hundredths of a second on occasion. Erica Trachuka in lane number 1 has had the strongest start. A DQ to bring you from our 11 and 12-year-old final. So DQ from, sorry, it is, the 14-year-old final in the 200 back, lane 1. So 14-year-old final, lane 1 in the 200 back, DQ sadly. In the pool, they're split into 2 groups of 4 now. 4 in the front are Erica Trachuka in 1, Hadley Smith in 3, Harriet Stanley in 4, and Effie Maxted in 5. And the remaining 4 running out of time, 50 metres to swim. 3 in the 144s. And Stanley 600s only outside the 145. Lily Cranfield's going to make an effort here to get back into that group of 4, but there's only 25 metres remaining. Now just falling back, Erica Trachuka into 4th place. Smith, Stanley and Maxted up towards the wall. Cranfield coming back in 6th. This could be an astonishing finish from Lily Cranfield from 4th, and she will take the top step of the podium. Dorking's Lily Cranfield from 5th place to 1st in the last 50 metres.
Well done, swimmers.
What
Clear the pool,
perfect
please. Clear the pool.
timing.
Thank you.
Harriet Stanley silver and Hadley Smith 3rd and bronze. Wow. "13-year-old final from lane 1. Havant to Waterlooville, Sophie Painter-Hart. In 2 for Maidstone, Elise Butler. In 3 for Wickham District's Molly McGinley. In 4 for Guildford City, Maddie Markel. In 5 for Medway Maritime, Tyler J. Thomas. In 6 for Wickham District, Summer Chirita. In 7 for Wantage White Horses, Minnie Wilkinson. And in 8 for Tigers Jersey, Julia Strezek. 13-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Well, what probably the best 50 metres of the weekend for me, that. by Lily Cranfield. Absolutely brilliant. What can our 13-year-olds do to match it or improve upon that performance and that entertainment? Maddie Markel, 30.61 to halfway. And Elise Butler and someone in third, missed it. I think Tyler J. Thomas. She's turned well. Tyler J. Thomas into second. Now ahead of Elise Butler. Fourth place, tricky one to pick. Summer Churita or Julia Strezek, actually. So Markel, Thomas, Butler, Churita, Strezek. Okay, so we have two girls that are going it alone. Markel and Thomas. And Elise Butler in lane 2. Occupying third. Julia Strezek in fourth over in lane number 8. They will turn for home. It will be a lead of 0.3 of a second for Maddie Markel. Looking to pick up another gold in these long course championships. Tyler J. Thomas adding more to her haul of medals. It is Guildford City and Medway Maritime into the final 15 metres behind them. Here comes Molly McGinley. All over Elise Butler for bronze medal position. Up top though, Maddie Markel picks up gold, 2:10.05. Silver for Tyler J. Thomas. And a great, and again, final 50 metres, it's never over. Molly McGinley picks up a bronze, 2:13.8.
Well done, swimmers. Clear the pool for the sides, please. Clear the pool, thank you.
These are just wonderful, aren't they? One more to come of the 200 frees. And it is our 14-year-olds from lane 1 representing Maxwell and Lily Waymond. In 2 for Bracknell and Wokingham, Matilda Boyce. In 3 for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Julia Elvidge. In 4 for Guildford City, Heidi Corbett. In 5 for Woking, Ellie McLeod. In 6 for Wickham District, Sienna West. In 7 for Atlantis, Amy Langer. And in 8 for Guildford City, Zara North. 14-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Right, can we get another incredible finale? Heidi Corbett was the standout performer in the heats, 2:08.21. And then 2:12s for Elvidge, McLeod, 2:13s for West and Boyce and Langer. So we have a favourite, and then we don't know what will happen after that. Heidi Corbett takes a grip on the 14-year-old final at the halfway stage. Ellie McLeod in second, tight for third, Julia Elvidge and Amy Langer. Behind them, Waymond and Boyce in 1 and 2. Sienna West in 6, Zara North in 8. Julia Elvidge moving into a more commanding third place and bronze medal position. Doesn't want a scrap for it. We've seen 2 brilliant comebacks in the final 50. Can we see another? Heidi Corbett, Ellie McLeod, Julia Elvidge, that's 1, 2, 3. Sienna West and Amy Langer in 4 and 5. Who's got what it takes? Heidi Corbett though. 2:08.21 this morning. She's not going to win the final by 4 seconds. That was her gap in the heats. Because Ellie McLeod has gone well with her. Really nicely swum race in lane 5, but gold medal, Heidi Corbett, 2:07, quicker again, sub 2:10 for Ellie McLeod, and a bronze for Julia Elvidge, 2:12.19. Well done, girls. Heidi Corbett.
Well done, swimmers. Clear the pool for the side. Please clear the pool. Thank you.
Fantastic. And exhausted. And a kiss to her fans in the crowd as well. Final time for the boys in this session. It's the 100-meter butterfly finals. 11 and 12-year-olds, as always, up first. From lane 1, Portsmouth North Sea's Freddie Saul. In 2 for Portsmouth North Sea, Declan Moore. In 3 for Tigers, Zach Howell. In 4 for Red Hill and Reigate, Oscar Laramie. In 5 for Elbridge Phoenix, Henry Malone. In 6 for Epsom District, Sebastian Cardenas Gomez. In 7 for Basingstoke Bluefin, Sonny Skinner. And in 8 for Guildford City, Paul Lucas Balses. 11 and 12-year-old final.
Take your marks.
One 10s, 111s and 113s across the centre of the water. Oscar Laramie fastest in the heats by half a second. Nothing at all over 100 metres, but Zach Howell is leading the way, and by some. A body length lead for Zach Howell, the Tiger swimmer in the yellow cap. And that might send a shock to Oscar Laramie and Henry Malone, who have got work to do. Howell maybe didn't have his best time in the heats, but he's pulling out at the back here when there's a gold medal on the line, and he's moving further away. Wow, talk about a performance for a final. Zach Howell is absolutely crushing it. Oscar Laramie and Henry Malone, they will fight for silver and bronze, but gold is going in the direction of lane number 3, Zach Howell, 106.92. Silver and bronze, Oscar Laramie and Henry Malone, 109s and 110s. Well, save your best till last, Zach Howell, crikey.
Thank you, swimmers. Please clear the pool to the side. Clear the pool to the side.
13-year-old final, taking part from lane 1, Maidstone's Corbin Mutakati. In 2 for Beacon, Bertie Woodward. In 3 for Rushmore Royal, Samuel Rye. In 4 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Tom Maydell. In 5 for Staines, Dan Lawrence. In 6 for Windsor, Alex Zhu. In 7 for Guildford City, Dushun Huang. And in 8 for Wickham District, Rowan Kearney. 13-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Tom Maydell, 105. Dan Lawrence, 107. Samuel Rye, 109. 3 boys under 110. 70 seconds and less to get home in the heats. Rapid start from Thomas Maydell. The Basingstoke Bluefin, 30.03, 1.5 seconds through 50 metres. That's huge. Samuel Rye in 3rd place, so it is the top 3 from the heats leading the way. But Bertie Woodward in lane 2, all over the tail of Samuel Rye. Over in lane number 6, Alex Zhu doing likewise. on the other side of the yellow lane ropes. But as we saw in the 11 and 12-year-old final, this time it's Tom Maydell streaking away towards the finish line. He will hit the touchband first. Is there going to be a gold medal? What about the time? 1:05.15 earlier, quicker again. What a story that is every single time. Darren Lawrence silver, 1:06, and Samuel Rye, 1:07. All 6 quicker, all 3 on the podium. Well done, chaps.
Thank you, swimmers. Please clear the pool to the sides. Clear the pool to the sides.
Fourteen-year-old finalist, last boys race of the session. For Portsmouth North Sea in 1, Andrew Noakes. In 2 for Farnham, Tom Knoll. In 3 for Sevenoaks, Ollie Ratchford. In 4 for Romsey and Totten, Henry Barker. In 5 for Lancing College, Oscar Earthrowell. In 6 for Maidenhead, Zachary Callanan. In 7 for Winchester City Penguins, Keeson Key. And in 8 for Wickham District, Aaron Kane. 14-year-old final.
Take your marks.
We got ever so close to sub 60 seconds earlier on this morning / this afternoon. 1 minute and 12 hundredths was the time by Henry Barker for Romsey and Totten. 1:01 Earthrowell, 1:02 Ratchford, Callanan and Knoll. So the central 6 all go sub 30 to halfway. Of course, difficult to get a negative split in a 100th butterfly, but they'll give it a go. Henry Barker, 3rd time in succession, is going to be lane number 4, moving away from the field. Oscar Earthrowell, pink cap for Lancing College. He's had a brilliant championship. It's going to be a silver at best here. Coming through in lane 2, Tom Knoll. Will he take the silver? Yes, he will. 59.83 for Henry Barker in gold medal position. Standout swim. Bronze for Zachary Callanan in lane 6.
Thank you, swimmers. Please clear the pool to the sides. Clear the pool to the sides.
And finally, the girls' 100-metre breaststroke finals. 11 and 12-year-olds taking part are from lane 1, Elbridge Phoenix, Brooke Tiller. In 2 for Wickham District, Lucy Batt. In 3 for Medway Maritime, Anya Agrawal. In 4 for Dartford District, Ifeoma Serena Adaya. In 5 for Guildford City, Erica Trachuka. In 6 for Wickham District, Eliza Perkins. In 7 for Epsom District, Eva Shokru. And in 8 for Portsmouth North Sea, Summer Wootton Wiles. 11 and 12-year-old final.
Let's go Wickham!
Take your marks.
So 3 more out and back. Brooke Tiller leads through 25 metres. Summer Wootton Wiles in 8 for Portsmouth North Sea. Brooke Tiller has started well in lane number 1 alongside Lucy Batt. In 4, Ifeoma Adaya. She now moves into the joint lead. Summer still going well. In 3rd place, Anya Agrawal officially in silver medal position, and they turn. Anya Agrawal leads Ifeoma Adaya. Then in 5, Erica Trachuka. Can Summer Wootton Wiles hold on? Is she going to slip away in the last 25 metres? Let's see what she can do. To the front though, Anya Agrawal, Ifeoma Adaya and Erica Trachuka. Elisa Perkins trying to come back in lane number 6. All the way then to the wall. Watch out for the touch. Anya Agrawal, she's already a medalist this week. She gets one more, 121.98 and gold. Ifeoma Adaya, silver, time to be confirmed. And Erica Trachuka, bronze in 124.14. There's the confirmation.
Clear the pool, girls, clear the pool.
Great racing, girls. Well done, all of you. On to our 13-year-old final. Taking part from lane 1, City of Oxford's Millicent Bryan. In 2 for Portsmouth North Sea, Emily King. In 3 for Tigers, Orla Goodbody. In 4 for Guildford City, Maddie Markel. In 5 for Edenbridge Piranhas, Holly Salter. In 6 for Winchester City Penguins, Amelia Webb. In 7 for Whitney and District, Yasmin Amiri. And in 8 for Portsmouth North Sea, Elena Wooden. 13-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Some great noise, as always, in the gallery. Can always rely on you. There are certain teams, they get an extra loud cheer, and that's okay. It's all competitive. Maddie Markel, who has been one of the performers of this championship, multiple medalist, 1:18.24, fastest by 3 seconds. Holly Salter of Edenbridge Piranhas in lane 5, 1:21 earlier on today, and Orla Goodbody, 1:22. Emily King in lane 2, started and turned nicely. Is she currently in silver medal position? Maddie Markel leads, but in 5 and 6, Holly Salter and Amelia Webb. Emily King is right up there in 7 and 8. Yasmin Amiri and Elena Wooden also going nicely. Silver and bronze, we got the entire width of the pool to decide that. However, Maddie Markel, another gold medal to her haul this weekend, 1:17.98. Silver will go to Amelia Webb and bronze to Holly Salter. Ever so close, 3rd, 4th and 5th.
Well done, swimmers. Clear the pool, please, for the side.
A 10th of a second between 3rd and 5th. That is what it takes to get on the podium. The thinnest of margins. Gold for Maddie Markel. Again, the only girl under 120. And finally, a 14-year-old taking part from lane 1, Hazel Mears, Evelyn Galbraith. In 2 for Tigers, Elizabeth Grant. In 3 for Guildford City, Savannah Simpson-Jones. In 4 for Maidstone, Olivia Quiller. In 5 for Portsmouth North Sea, Rose O'Brien. In 6 for Amersham, Elsie Jacqueline Lane. In 7 for Aaron Trident's, Holly McDonald. And in 8 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Jessica Evans. 14-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Last race of the session. And it will be the quickest of the 3 here too. There were no less than 1, 2, 3, 4 girls that went sub 120. That will be, I can tell you, required again if you want to be on the podium. Nothing through 25 metres. There were 1600ths between Quiller and O'Brien a few hours ago. And now there's nothing between them. They tie in second, 36.70, behind Savannah Simpson-Jones. She was 0.8 deficit in the heats. She's turned it around. Can she hang on to it though? So our three fastest from earlier today: Savannah Simpson-Jones, Olivia Quiller, Rose O'Brien leads. And she's making it look stronger into the final 10. Silver and bronze between Simpson-Jones and Quiller, but gold will go to lane 5. Rose O'Brien, 1:16.19. Olivia Quiller, silver. Savannah Simpson-Jones, bronze. 4 girls again under 120. This time Elizabeth Grant joins that crew.
For the sides, please. Thank you.
And that, folks, for the time being, is the end of swimming. Got one more session in this championships to bring you. All right, the times for your stopwatches and clocks and phones is 2 o'clock for the warm-up. Racing starts at 3:05. 2 o'clock for the warm-up, racing starts at 3:05. Huge thank you to all of our officials and volunteers at poolside and behind the scenes during the session. The pool is open for, no it's not, I don't believe, for warm down. That'll be during the warm-up only from 2. Enjoy your break, whether it's 1 hour or, no, 1.5 hours or 2.5 hours, wow. What a great break we've got. Go outside, get some sunshine, enjoy yourself. We've got session 15 to come. It is a combination of